Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's had a shot! Just lacks a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's run loose here. Foden. Nicely intercepted. Henderson. Now it's Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Jordan Henderson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Henderson. That's tidy. Cherki. Lewis. Yehi. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Real chance here. He's there to get it away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. Here's Bernardo Silva. Now the delivery. And that has been cleared. Here's Foden. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Haaland. Aimed forwards. Foden. Cherki. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Great position here. And it's played forward. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Clearly not happy with that. Guardiol forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Cherki. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That was very necessary.
Nelson.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good strength. There are a few waiting for it. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play.
Nelson.
Aim forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Guardiola, gently done. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Goes to finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nelson. Henderson spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cherki. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Can he find the finish? That's going to go a long way. Ball comes in. And that has been clubbed away. Jensen. Nelson. Hit into the middle. Lewis tries to clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Jensen.
Nelson.
Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Lewis. Foden. He's got away. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! Same again, same outcome. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Cherki. Doku. There's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cherki. And here's Foden. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva has played it long. That has been knocked clear. And it's Lewis. Fadio. Very nicely done. Rodri. Foden. Foden head out towards the right wing. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. That is a brilliant interception. Let's look and place it forward. Nice control. And that's a lovely exchange. And they've got a throw. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewis. Foden. And he whips it in. Henderson. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Diaz forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Over to the left. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Haaland. Pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Lewis hit, surely now! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. It's a loose ball. Referee has just said play on. Nelson. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Foden. Henderson, out to the left it goes, and he's managed to get free. Chance! And it's a goal! So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rodri, aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Foden. Haaland. Doku. Lewis, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Henderson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Guardiola. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a measured ball, and he's onside. No, that's too long. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Lewis. Cherki. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Cherki. Foden. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Foden plays it in. No, that's not going to find its target. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Nelson. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Gehi forwards and with intent. Aimed forwards. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Lovely bit of skill. Great work on the overlap. And play for a throw. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Doku looking to get on the end of this. He's having a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Lovely feet. Jensen. This is not, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's gone for the shots. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brentford goal! After 10 minutes is number 9.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Two down already, a nightmare start. Jensen. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Lewis. Cherki. Rodri, gently done. And here's Doku. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. He's having a shot! There's plenty of power on that. Rodri. Doku. Gets good distance on it. Jensen. Nelson. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Played towards the other side. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland! Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clears it away. Jensen moved on forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Quality ball. Gehi cuts out the pass. Lewis. Cherki. Rodri, gently done. Out of play for a goal kick. That's good play. Henderson. Played out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. They played right into his path. He is through here. And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Rodri. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. And here's Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jensen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis shifted upfield. Cherki. Lewis aimed forwards. Haaland!
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bernardo Silva tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. Doku. Doku tries looking up for options on the left. Punched away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cherki. Lewis. And here's Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played in here. Vardiol with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now here's the delivery. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Cherki. And here's Haaland. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku takes a look up. Doku puts the ball in. Henderson attempts a clearance. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Cherki. Foden. He's cut it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis. Foden. Haaland! That was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis cuts it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. But it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Haaland, he has found the way through. Doku. And he's there to get it away. Danger averted for now. It's going to be another throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku tries across. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Gehi shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lewis. Foden gently done. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Nelson. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Nelson. Aim forwards. Rodri getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That has been knocked clear. Cherki. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross. No, that's overhit. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks sharp. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Doku. He's found a way through. Played through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Nelson. That is lovely. Swings, great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. It's come to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Doku, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Guardiola. Guardiola, gently done. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. But Cherki! Back to within one. Interesting. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Going to Manchester City. After 19 minutes is number 10, Ryan Cherki.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bernardo Silva, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ball is over the line. Ruben Diaz. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he cuts out the supply. That's going to go a long way. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku has it out wide and in space. Doku. Back when it goes. Rodri. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Very decent attempt.
Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Cherki. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Nelson. Jensen. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri. Cherki. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Gehi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Aim forwards. Lewis. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Nelson. getting better and better.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
After 21 minutes is number 6, Henderson.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Ruben Diaz, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it's lofted through here. He's in, surely! Nelson, and he shoots! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 22 minutes is number 11, Reece Nelson.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Lofted upfield. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Vardiol. Looking for a decent ball in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cherki! Smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Manchester City. After 23 minutes is number 10, Cherki.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's on it, can he get away? Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That's been drilled forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foden. And here's Haaland. Cleared without complication.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Good chance here! He's got away with one there. Tries to get it clear. Doku. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cherki! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Cherki. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Guardiol played out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just over.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Played into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gehi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Dinks one through. Gehi cuts it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Doku. So much time and space here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's a throw. Nelson. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Foden. Lewis. Here's Haaland. Haaland! It's rather wayward. That's good play. Jensen played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Yehi tries to clear. Nice control. Over to the left. Now it's Nelson. Oh, it's played into the area. Corner. Vardiol getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rodri. Cherki. Ruben Diaz, played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Doku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. And it's Henderson. Oh, good spread. Nicely shaped chance! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Moved on forwards. Yehi. Silva. Vardiol. Doku. Cuts out the pass. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Could be danger here, and that's been well dealt with. Referee's given a throw. Cherki. Doku. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Here it is, crossed in. Another chance from a corner. Diaz attempts a clearance. Now the ball in. Keeper has taken decisive action. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Doku. Wins the duel this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Swings in across. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
All the way through to the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. That has been knocked clear. Quick ball upfield. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Now it's Foden. Foden. Cherki. Rodri forwards and with intent. He's in a great position. Out to the right. Lewis, and that's it. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
There are a few waiting for it. And it's Henderson. Played out to the right. Nelson puts a cross in. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. Chance to play it in. Rodri. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Guardiola. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Haaland! He's missed it.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Out to the right. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Jensen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, red. Nice interception. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing! And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doku. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Henderson. Lewis. Guardiola. Gehi. Cherki. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. 15 minutes till half-time. Gehi. Henderson. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Lewis. And it's played forward. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. He has found a way through. Goes for the shot! It's really well cleared.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva head out towards the right wing. Henderson shifted upfield. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Haaland. Lofted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. And that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets the shot away! Lewis aimed forwards. Cherki. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Foden. Foden, gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Doku. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Puts them all in. Foden with the short one. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nice touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He's shooting! It's off target and by quite a way. He looks to the other side. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Doku, lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nelson was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri. And here's Doku. Guardiol. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Serves up across. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Out to the left it goes. Has found him in acres of space. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back post. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Henderson. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Jensen. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cherki. Doku. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Diaz, and the keeper's got it again. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. That's the end of that. The ball started well enough. Yehi. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Fadio. Doku. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva out towards the flank. He can get that clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yehi clears it away. Out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Cherki. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the last. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Foden. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cherki. Rodri. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Nelson, can he deliver? Can he finish? Just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Cherki. Fadio. Cherki. Foden. Wins the duel this time. he latch on to this? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiola. That looks a good ball through. Ruben Dias, over to the left. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Doku. And he's put a shade too much on that. Moved on forwards. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's onto it in a flash. That's a throw. Cherki. Foden. Ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. To the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doku forwards and with intent. Foden. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Here's Nelson. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva, delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Henderson. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Clipped into space. Gets good distance on it. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Rodri. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden. And the ball is out of play. Lewis. Really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Moved on forwards. And it's Henderson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here comes another cross. Nelson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Lewis climbs up big! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Laid back in. He's got space in the area. Cherki. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Half-time, excellent interception. He's in plenty of space here. It's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. And a goal kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cherki. Gehi forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Foden. Nelson proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chooses to go back. Over to the left. Now the cross. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Foden. Cherki. And it's Lewis. What about this cross?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Danger averted for now. Guardiol caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Nelson, Jensen, spread out to the left, and it's Henderson. And that was very necessary. And here's Nelson, Jensen, Cherki, out to the left it goes. He is through here. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Guardiol laid out to the left flank. Doku. Bernardo Silva over to the left. Doku. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Lewis could try cutting inside here. Gets good distance on it. Henderson, now he's got space here. And here's Nelson. Really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It comes. That's a throw. showing good feet. Cherki. Henderson wins the duel this time. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great play! Real chance! Lewis shifted upfield. Cherki. And here's Foden. Lewis tries to think it through. Foden. Going to throw in. Cherki. Henderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's really drilled it.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Diaz. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Cherki. Driving on and makes Cherki!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. He's got away. Shoots! They've done it! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Brentford goal! After 43 minutes is number 7.
So now the difference is 3. Guardiola. Doku. And he's on a charge. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined. Shot a goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal for Manchester City. After 44 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, can he get onto this? Gehi cuts it out. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. A chance to play it in. Jordan Henderson, out to the right. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Nelson, backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cherki cuts out the pass. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Jensen. Nelson. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's played off.
The referee has
good spread.
indicated there will be a minimum of 6 minutes of added time.
It's a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Foden. Cherki. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Guardiola. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising position. Doku played back in. Throw. Proves too strong. Forwards, and that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Henderson. Out to the right, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, he's found him in space, shapes to shoot! Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Henderson. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's run loose here. the breakaway. Foden gently done. He thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cherki. Rodri. Big chance! What a throw in. Henderson. Long ball looking to counter. Bernardo Silva. Cherki moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Doku. Foden knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. That has been knocked clear. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. And here's Doku. Played towards the front line. Cherki, Ruben Dias, Lewis, and it's played forward. Foden. There's a probing ball. Rodri. Yehi. Cherki. Rodri. Doku. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Into the channel. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Cherki, played out to the right. Lewis, defending of the desperate variety. He's onto it in a flash. Doku, Bernardo Silva, Guardiola forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jensen. Aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, it's come loose. Played into space. He's in space and looking for options. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Henderson. Henderson, oh, good spread. Now this could be... And the finish! Sticks it away! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And now he has two.
Brentford goal! Number 9.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cherki. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cherki. Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. It's a mighty effort! Well part right, but the rest wrong. Gehi forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Guardiola played out to the left flank. And here's Nelson. Nelson. That's tidy. Jensen, out to the right. And here's Henderson. Lovely, now then. And the ball's come loose here. There's the shot!
This is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Back into the middle. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Can Lloyd Sherrod, that's Lloyd Sherrod, please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Yehi. Cherki. Vadio. Cherki. And here's Foden. Cherki. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Nelson. Jensen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Nelson. Up he goes! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Cherki. And it's Lewis. And he's lost his man here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found the way through. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Henderson. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Delivers with whip.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Nelson. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland. Cherki. Doku. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Nelson. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Rodri. Doku. Played back in. Nelson. And they can counter here. Played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet. And the shot! That's come loose. Donnarumma herring after the ball here. That's going to go a long way. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance for a shot! Jordan Henderson. Rodri. Foden. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Lewis. Cherki. And here's Foden. Cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Henderson. It's a quick ball upfield. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Doku. Cherki. That pass has been well intercepted. Foden. And that is out of play. Henderson. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Over to the left. And that's it. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Rodri. Doku. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! That is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Claudio. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Can he latch on to this? That's a little off target. Henderson. Doku. And here's Haaland. Foden. That is lovely. Cherki. And a chance! Standing save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Lewis. Cherki. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. He expected better, and so did he. Foden. Cherki. Lewis. it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. Cherki. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. So who's he picking out? Ball comes in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Cherki. Lewis. Foden. It's one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cherki. Foden. Cherki. Nice physical challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Deftly away. Guardiol. Oh, nice touch. And here's Doku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Henderson. Now that's well seen too. Guardiol. Doku. Decent progress down the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Cleared without complication. Cherki. Rodri. Doku looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear. Corner it is. Foden plays it short. And here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. That's the throw. Here's Doku. Now here's the delivery. Henderson. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Foden. It's run loose here. Cherki. Nice control. He whips it across. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Cherki. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Delivery beautifully, but the finish all wrong. Well read, nice interception. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Cherki. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doku going full tilt down the left.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Cherki. Foden. Lewis. Cherki. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Foden. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Diaz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ruben Diaz, and it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Cherki. Crossed into the middle. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Cleared away. Lewis. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Henderson wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Doku. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Foden. He does have an assist to his name. Cherki. Foden. Climbs up here! Take a red star! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback? Ruben Dias. Cherki. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's played forward. All time, excellent interception. Jensen. Spread out to the left. Lewis.
Certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Jordan Henderson has been cut short. Doku. Well, played right into his path. Bernardo Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Really well manoeuvred. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Doku. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jensen. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes! Didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Gehi cuts it out. Rodri. Silva. Cherki. And a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's out for a goal kick. Back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Haaland. Through. And the ball is out of play. Short changes him with that pass. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And there's green grass ahead of him. Out of play for a goal kick. Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Nelson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. It's corner. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's got away. Vardiol. And the finish! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. substitution.
Goal for Manchester City.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Proves too strong. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Looking to break at pace. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Claudio. Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cherki. Foden in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva, gently down. Haaland!
And he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
After 59 minutes. Number 9. Erling Haaland.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
So what can they make of this? Haaland. It's a great ball. Foden plays it in. And he's there to get it away. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
Available for sale after today's game.
Cherki. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Claudio. Rodri gently down.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. And the flag has stayed down. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, great chance! Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Forward it goes. And back to the goalkeeper. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Cherki. That's a throw. Jordan Henderson. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Foden. He has found the way through. Cherki. That's an excellent interception. And the counter is on. Tries a measured ball. Pass has been well intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. And the shot! Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Doku. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. Cherki. Cherki! More pressure on the opposition goal. Lewis. That's been drilled forward. Guardiola. Jordan Henderson. Nelson, and it's lofted through here. It's played forward. Jensen, Nelson, over to the left. Out for a throw. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a goal kick. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to deliver. Goes for a shot! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes try so much harder for that defence.
Vicious ball here. Now who's going to be first to this? Kelleher sends that a long way. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. And played it back swiftly. Henderson played out to the left flank. Gehi with the clearance. Gehi. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Shot a goal! And that has been cleared. Rodri. And here's Doku. Nelson was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bernardo Silva. Doku played through into space. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Gehi. Lewis.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. That was very necessary. And it's Henderson. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's managed to get free. Foden plays it in. And that's been won straight back. Nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Played back in. It's a mighty effort! With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Gets it away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. to the right. And here's Foden. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. And it's Rodri. Played out wide. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland! The keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Cherki, well read, and the danger is averted. And a play for the throw. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. It's an excellent interception. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson, spread out to the left. Donnarumma wants his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Jordan Henderson. And he comes up trumps again. Been fouled there. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Cherki, great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And back to the keeper they go. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Out towards the flank. Picks it up out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Jordan Henderson. Gehi. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Doku, Bernardo Silva, Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nelson. It's Jordan Henderson! And it's Henderson. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. That'll be a corner. Jordan, and the shots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smashing header!
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now that's well seen too. Lofted upfield. That does surprised everyone. In a good way.
Foden.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden.
That's very neat. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland in out towards the right wing. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. Lewis. Gehi.
Rodri.
Gehi.
Rodri.
Gehi.
Rodri.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Haaland. Doku. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through, and he shoots! Cleared without complication. Henderson. He can get that clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cherki gets a good foot in there. Have it back and can go again. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Foden. And it's Lewis. And that... There's the header! That was no routine save.
Holland is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cross needs to be good. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lewis puts the ball in. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Hot and the shot!
Touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
How many? Just how many?
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Locked in behind. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He has found a way through. Out to the left it goes. Played into... Bullish header! The keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yehi. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Ball's played through. Time to deliver. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Jensen. Henderson knocks it out wide. Great chance! Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri tries to clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Diaz. Gehi shifted upfield. Haaland over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely feet. Guardiol goes on a charge down the left. Nelson wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Henderson spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. That's surely a foul, free kick. Henderson. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. I can't quite believe he's missed that beat. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. finish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
He's free, he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Cherki. Just about up to 75 minutes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They can break here. Jensen. Henderson. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Moved on forwards. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Lewis. All over again with the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Rodri goes forward. It's a quick ball upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Inviting looking ball that. Jensen. Nelson. Guardiol gets rid without sophistication. Doku. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Nelson. Cross goes in there. Well, that is not what he intended. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Guardiol shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Long ball looking to counter. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And that was nowhere near his best. Aim forwards. Jensen, and it's been played through. Oh, it's come loose. Cherki. Now it's Haaland. Rodri, and it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Here's Foden, here's Foden. Haaland, we've gone backward here. That's going to go a long way. Gehi, and it's Lewis. This is it then, now or never. Plays it across. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. Gehi, Cherki, Rodri, Gehi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cherki, Gehi, forwards and with intent. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a clever looking ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nelson. He's shifting through the gears here. Well time, excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. Nicely intercepted. Driven forward. Jordan Henderson. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out to the right. Jensen. Jordan Henderson.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper, and claimed it back swiftly. Nelson. Jensen. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? Yes, it's good distance on it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cherki, Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Cherki. Haaland. Tries a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Lewis. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. There's no flag. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Henderson. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
They get a throw in. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Takes a shot! Somehow he managed to miss it. Searching pass he's played there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cherki. Rodri, gently done. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Can he deliver?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Cherki. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Turns and goes back. Guardiol. So who's he picking out? And it's Bernardo Silva. Hoisted it, shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now this could be a chance. Well, played right into his path. And they've got a throw. Gehi gets it clear. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Plays it through. Doku elects to cross. Here's a corner. Foden moves short. Cherki. Rodri. Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! It's a loose ball. Receives it in a good position here. Now it's Doku. Doku. Cherki. Oh, some tackle that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden. Nicely done. Rodri. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku tries a cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Haaland. Played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Doku.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well read, nice interception. Doku. Haaland, over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch...
There's the shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Haaland. Vardiol. Doku. That's a good run down the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent chance! Could be a costly miss.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Henderson. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now here's the delivery. Hit into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. It's a throw-in. Doku. Proves too strong. Nelson looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Nelson. And it's Henderson.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Foden. Cherki. Doku.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cherki. Foden looking to run onto it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. And And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku puts them all in. Tries to dink it through. Clears it away. It's good running with the ball. A chance to play it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Foden. Lewis. Cherki. It's a threatening ball. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. Cherki. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Aim forwards. What a throw in. Cherki.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Crunching tackle. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's the chance to counter. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. Here's the chance to cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Played through for the wide man.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Henderson gets over and intercepts.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland presses it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Lewis. And it's played forward. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. Haaland.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Nelson. There'll be a throw-in. Played into space out wide. He's cut it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Doku played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. In it comes. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Foden. Foden calmly anticipates. Henderson getting this one clear. Nice touch. Needs a quality cross. Played in by... Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lewis cuts out the pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. Aimed forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ball's gone out of play. Jensen thinks one through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The pass is intercepted. Jensen spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Tries to get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gehi driven forward. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Claudio does really well to win the ball there. Nelson looking to get on the end of this. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
And the fourth official has advised that we have
There is some activity
substitutions
down on the
taking place.
touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's got his cross in. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Haaland. Danger averted for now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
decides to cross. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Cherki.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward.
Bowden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Cherki. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Swings it across. Gehi with the clearance. Played it again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ruben, whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal. And another try! And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Dias. Gehi. Cherki. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias.
The referee has indicated there will be
That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Doku forwards and with intent. Cherki! He has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. And it's Henderson. Foden. That's an imaginative pass. And the keeper has it. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Guardiola. Doku. And here's Haaland. Wins the duel this time. Jordan Henderson. Guardiola cuts it out. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Silva. Doku. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Ouattara gets a foot in here. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. Doku. Showing good feet. And it's played in here. And he's heaved it away. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's made its way to him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the ball there.
It's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's played in low. Foden. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Rodri. Doku. Guardiol played into space. And they've got rid. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Here's Doku. Guardiol at it in a wide position. Clears it away. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Hit into the middle. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's gone back to the keeper. That has been cut short. Lofted upfield. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. And he goes cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Foden. Cherki. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Wants a look and plays it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the keeper takes decisive action. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Haaland. And he's away. Now it's Doku, delivered across. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. They need to get it in quick. Nice physical challenge. Ouattara gets it clear. Needs a quality cross. That is lovely. Hooks across and plays it in. That's a corner kick. Foden with the short one. Vardiol. They are right into last chance territory. Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Ouattara. Ouattara, that's a delicate pass. He's got away. It's a quick ball upfield. That is a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Done delicately. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Really well manoeuvred. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cherki. Back into the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jordan Henderson, over to the left. And he's onside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he thumps it clear. Lewis has got himself a free kick.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Lewis. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. No way through, so back it comes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Been knocked clear. And it's Lewis. And here's Doku. Great challenge, time to perfection. No foul, says the referee. Aim forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Cross goes in there. Kelleher cleans it. Safe hands. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Ouattara. He is just caressing the ball. Header! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Jensen. Ouattara. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Would the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.